Hello everyone. How is everyone doing? Hiya Elle, by the way. Just to start off, thank you Pumpkin Cake for following while we were not live. Much appreciated. Let me get Horizon Zero Dawn up. Okay, my overlay is bugging out. This is good times all around. There it is. Hopefully it'll see it in a second. Okay, Horizon Zero Dawn, please. Okay, that's weird. There it is. Okay. Let me turn this up on my headphones. I hope you all are doing well today. I am personally pretty tired because I stayed up a little too late last night, but that's fine. I know, it's been a while since I've streamed Horizon Zero Dawn. I've been watching a friend play like the beginning of it, so now I've been like, ooh, I should play that again. Also I don't know if I told you, Elle, but you have your own command. I thought you should know that. I thought you would enjoy it. Wrong button. But all the VIPs and mods all have commands. The mountain that fell, go to the better climb. I think everything, yeah, we're just on the main quest right now, which is cool. Should I sell stuff off? I think we're good for now. Okay. We should be good then. Let me check my ammo. Okay, we're good there. Good there. Good there. Might as well get that while we're here. Okay, should be good, and we should be, yeah. Why did I do that instead of going here and then just going around? That's probably my best bet right there. This isn't Overwatch. I'm down to play some later, but I really need to play this game because I've been having fun with it. Or having fun watching it. Jesus. I knew it was coming and it still fucking scares the shit out of me. But hi Sob, how are you doing? Let's see. We need to pick up a lot of these on the way because I have a feeling that this is not going to be a good time for me otherwise. I don't think this is the way to go up. Yeah.
Look out below!
I'm not off work until 7:30. Oof. Tired of Adam kept me up. He said, "Let's play one match of Overwatch." And now I'm dead. He's sleeping. He was up till almost 5 a.m. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I was up until 3 a.m. I need to go this way. I was just vibing with Ignis, Monarch. Axie popped in for a little bit, and then one of Ignis's friends popped in as well, and they were playing Apex. I hate those. But yeah, I feel that. I didn't know y'all were playing Overwatch last night. How'd that go? You see nothing? You see nothing? I tap out around midnight at the latest. Is Small Bean who needs sleep? Yeah, I feel that.
Calm, calm.
Can you leave me be? We were in Shim's Discord last night. Oh, gotcha. Yeah, Shim pulled me in for a small second last night to tell me that he missed me. And I was like, there was like freaking 10 people in there, and I was like, I don't know what's happening. But yeah, they were playing some Apex, and I was playing some Minecraft. I actually pretty much finished my Hobbit hole. I just have... I'm just gonna go this way. Our team of randos sucked. We never won. Not once. That sucks. We're forcing everyone to get Dolphin and play GameCube online with us? Wait, what? Okay, I think we go up here now. I can't wait until Ignis sees that fucking thing, which is a Thunderdraw. That bitch is hard. I hate it. GameCube built for PC. Interesting. I keep trying to press X, and that's definitely not the fucking button to pick shit up.
I'll tuck that away.
Hi, Mr. Bonnie. Charger site. You see nothing. There's a quest over here. Interesting. We'll go get that first. Dolphin emulator. Interesting.
Saving these for the trail.
Hackert.
Find help.
Easy now. What's your name? What happened?
Hackert. Find help for Pitchcliff. The Glindorks keep attacking. They'll kill my brother. Everyone.
Not if I have anything to say about it.
That was a kind of weird interaction. Work for me, I'll trade you. I'll pass. Solid pass on that one. Did he just die? He just died. Oh. Well, alright. Let me get to... Oh, wait. Place waypoint. There we go. She's that Disney princess. Oh my lord. Not that one. I keep pressing X. I need to press Y. The fucking thunder draw. Stay away from that motherfucking thing. I guess let's do the side quest first, since that seems pretty easy. Oh, it's all the way fucking up there. Whale. Are you kind of close? Yeah.
Good. I can.
Alright, let's do this, I guess. The only ginger princess. Oh my god. Oh, Meridia? Merida? Merida. There it is.
Glinthawks. This must be Pitchcliff.
Pretty sure I've already been here, but that's okay. We're not gonna talk about it. I forget what y'all are weak to. Fire, we can do that. Don't mind my missing. I need to be out here. God, I hate flying ones.
Go.
No. Can I? Aloy? Aloy, thank you. I need to turn up the sensitivity slightly. Stay down here, motherfucker. Stay down, bitch. There it is. Another one.
What made these Glinthawks attack? I better speak to whoever's in charge.
Thank you. We're exhausted. It's the third flock we faced today.
Third flock, jeez. What y'all do? Slightly random, but who cow is just staring me down because he wants me to finish my yogurt so he gets the ball. What a baby. Okay, let's... there it is. I was like, I know there's at least one more. Okay. What are you? Ah. So that's probably why. The Glint Hawks are there. Hi, Goose.
How could we defend ourselves against that?
Total food hoe. Yeah, I've already been here. Let's sell some shit. Alright, what don't we need? Only need 2 of all these. Okay. Don't need any of these, really. Okay. Go up here. All the geese. What are you telling me to? I cannot. How do I get up to you? Here we go. Hello there.
You just flew in on a rainbow and saved our sorry slags. Where do you come from?
A man named Hackard outside the village warned me.
Traitor! I ordered him to stay put. I'll throw him in irons.
He's dead.
He's dead.
What? That scorched out, filthy, rotten dirtwad of a brother. Why didn't he listen? Why?
He was worried you and the entire town would be killed. Do you have any idea what could be drawing the Glinthawks?
I mean, it's definitely lures.
Has anything changed that might have lured the Glinthawks? Have you left machine scrap lying around?
No. Us around use our scrap. Not like the Carja. They only keep the pretty parts.
So the Carja have been leaving scrap around.
Here? Never. If a Carja wasted scrap on my watch, I'd pick it up and make him eat it.
Fair.
Why do you think the Carja have anything to do with the Glinthawks?
We built this outpost to protect against the Carja. Now they're coming here to trade. Fine. Their shards are as good as anyone's. But everyone knows that they want this place. Come to think of it, they want every place.
But how could the Carja have brought on the Glinthawks?
If I ever get a break from them, I'll see if I can spare a man to follow the trail. Guaranteed, there's a Carja at the other end.
What exactly do you do here?
Oof.
I'm the mayor. Mostly because I was too drunk to say no when my brother asked me. Tell me where he is, and I'll lay him to rest once we get these Glinthawks to flock off.
You'll find him due south of here, along the river.
Damn that fool. That bung. That lunkhead. Thank you for being with him at the end.
Has anyone come trying to sell lures? They're devices that attract machines.
Is that real? Is that some sort of Nora joke?
I'll take that as a no. Why don't I investigate why the Glinthawks are attacking? You've got your hands full.
Really? No one ever offers to help me. You, any good at tracking?
You could say that.
All right, then. Let me know what you find. Hammer to steel, a Karja's behind all this.
I doubt it. I feel like it's him. I don't know why. He just gives me bad vibes. I mean, I know exactly where it is.
That device is sending out a signal. Might be
Turn
what's
off!
attracting the Glinthawks.
Turn off!
What are you doing?
By the sun! It won't turn off!
That device is making the Glinthawks attack. Turn it off.
Me? I don't know how to turn it off any more than I know how I turned it on. I scrounged it from an old workshop.
Well, that should do it. Now start talking. Why are you scrounging gear you don't even understand?
My customers demand extraordinary pieces best found at the fringes of civilization. My tales of adventure only increase their value. Where others only dare tread, I flourish. No mountain climbs too high that I can't mount it. My trade demands sacrifice.
Including the sacrifice of innocence? Those Glinthawks swooped down and attacked everyone.
I didn't mean for that to happen. I sought only to sate the appetites of rich nobles who never leave their mansions.
You mentioned you found the device in a workshop?
Yes, I camped out atop the snowy eastern ridge. No easy climb even in my best years, but I girded my
Enough. Were there any other devices at this workshop?
abandoned equipment, the likes of which I've never seen. A peculiar silo remained impervious to my attempts to open it. As I searched, I wondered how many secrets lie hidden in this world, as we, in our ignorance, go about our daily...
Your point?
Oh, no, I didn't see another device. But one could still be there, waiting to unleash its horrors.
Did you know this whole time that that device was luring Glinthawks?
By the sun, no! I stashed it here for a while, but when I came back, I was nearly beheaded by one of those flying terrors.
This device is dangerous. I have to find that workshop and make sure it's the last. Where is it?
On the eastern ridge, just beyond my campsite. But after I descended from the workshop, a cracking above me signaled my doom. I dove into the river mere moments before an avalanche took out the path. You can't reach it now. The climb is too perilous.
But
I'll take my chances. You just stay away from that workshop and try not to cause another mess.
I always choose the wrong one. Okay. And let go. Probably need to have my fire arrows out for this. I'm not gonna talk about the fact that that arrow was absolutely submerged in water. But that's okay. Many a Glinthawk. I'm just gonna... They will never see me. You will never know I'm here. that a storm bird right there? Yikes. Oh, right here. Here. Aloy, shoulder rolls away. Ow. Smash my hand on my desk.
Here's the Scrounger's campsite, so the workshop can't be far. If I can find a way around the avalanche.
You will never see me sneaky. Don't look at my red ass hair, it's fine. Oh, here it is. I'm like, where? Aloy. You definitely could have, like, caught on to this one, but okay. That slow-mo. Let's see. Do I just... Oh. Oh. Ah, here it is. I was like, where in the world am I going? Oh yeah, I needed to slightly increase my sensitivity. That's not... It's a little better. Not too much! Yeah, nothing absolutely hurts that. We're gonna just avoid the bellow back for now. You saw nothing? Well, might as well. Ow. Not bad. over here.
I'll bet Allure brought that Stormbird here. If I find any and destroy them, the machine should leave. There. Allure.
Any others? Does not look like it.
Snow chill itches.
Nope, nope, nope.
I can get out of this.
Well, this is unfortunate. Sir, can you go away? I would like to not fight you right here. Thank you.
Done. No more lures. Now about this workshop.
I hide here. Okay.
So Dervahl was behind these lures. Brilliant. And dangerous. Now to bring word back to Pitchcliff.
Let's see. Here we go. Dearest cogs and puppets. Puppets. You miserable bungs have failed to find me again. Your attempts to capture me would make me laugh if I weren't so busy running circles around you in your so-called intelligence gathering. Just give up, or better yet, kill yourselves and save me the effort, you worthless slags. Never yours, Dervahl. So is that the brother? Was I right? No, his name was Rallert. Okay. What the fuck is Dervahl then? Am I supposed to know who that is?
Is no place safe?
It was all I could do to protect my family.
Where is man's? Here it is.
I'm glad you're on our side.
Up here. Hello there.
You'll be happy to know I found another one of those lures and destroyed it. Should be the last you'll hear of it.
By fire and spit, you went above and beyond. How do you know there won't be any more?
The workshop where I found it was long abandoned. You're safe.
Good. My
Okay.
troops want to spit and shake your hand, as my brother would have. On behalf of Pitchcliff and my family, I thank you.
Okay. What an extraordinary reward box. Okay. How's my skills going? I have none. Okay. Back here. Time for the main story once again. Sorry guys, give me a second. Okay. Little fox. This way, there it is. Not even going the right way. LOL.
I'll find a use for you.
Okay, we'll do this. There we go. Excuse me. So cool looking. What's over here? God, that scared me. I didn't see the banners. Let me do that and do this. Alright, time to climb.
The way to the mountain will be hard.
Okay, silence.
Ferocious machines prowl every step of the climb.
More corrupted.
Not corrupted, but they will not tolerate humans.
So what else is new?
I'm hoping this is it. Okay. Lord of mercy. And slow-mo.
Stalkers in the open. Watchers on the other side.
Which means I need...
You are nice.
Hi, Fawn! Welcome in! Thank you for the lurk! And thank you for following. God, look at them all. got past the stalkers. They're not yet. Should be able to do this. Okay. They know one of their brethren is dead. There's another stalker right there. Okay. Where'd this bitch go? Okay. Should be all the watchers out of the way. I know you're there. I don't think there's any others. I might have to fight the stalkers. Well, there's a pathway up here, so we'll see. Give me 1 second.
Sighting won't be easy in this.
Okay.
Snow. Do they think they're guarding Gaia?
I doubt they think at all. More like an instinct, gathering them to her grave.
Let's go ahead. Hello, Mr. Sawtooth. You see nothing. Okay, we're good. Where? There it is. There we go. Uh-oh.
Guessing that one was there.
Correct.
Could I just... Let's just run. I don't feel like fighting it. Let's go, Gaia.
I think I'm in the clear.
Look how pretty that is. Holy shit. What in the hell? God, that's pretty. Oh.
Gaia's sacrifice. It did this. Cracked the inside of the mountain like it was an egg.
Yes, yes. Quickly now. I've prepared the way ahead for you.
So you've been in here before.
To a point. You'll see.
You made a climbing path for me, but left an army of machines for me to deal with?
Since when were machines any obstacle for you? If you could fly, I wouldn't have bothered with the climbing path either.
Good point.
Don't look down. Don't look down.
That's a lot of work, Silence.
This is exactly the kind of place I expected to find you in, Silence.
Thank you. It's one of many workshops I've constructed over the years. For years, I tried to get through this hatch. I drilled, I burned, I blasted. But we both know that you won't have any trouble getting through.
You make it sound like I should apologize.
Not at all. It never occurred to me that the way through would not be with force, but with a key. A key in human form. The failure of imagination was mine, not yours.
Looks like you've spent a lot of time here.
19 years ago, a great explosion destroyed this mountain. Gaia's death, your birth. The echo could be heard as far as the claim. Ash darkened the skies. How they fretted in Meridian as they tried to read this omen. The crater burned for weeks, but when it cooled, I was the first to behold what lay within. Over time, the machines closed ranks to protect it. Useful. Soon, no one dared to come here. Except me.
In her message, Gaia said we could restore her, but after seeing the damage, how could that be?
She said any effort to repair her must come after Hades is destroyed. I concur. Rebuilding the terraforming system now might allow Hades to use it as a weapon. Because of Gaia's sacrifice, it has been forced to search for means that are less convenient.
But do you think it's even possible to restore Gaia?
You know what the cauldrons are capable of. How they fabricate any technology necessary to create a machine. By the same principle, it should be possible to replicate every technology necessary to repair Gaia. But that would take years, and we're counting the time we have left by the hour.
I thought you might actually be here this time. Actually, here.
Why? My presence is unnecessary. You don't need my help to pass through this door. You were the one born to do this, not me.
It's time for me to head in.
Yes. When you find the Master Override, you will gain the power to defeat Hades. Everything depends on you.
That's a lot of pressure, Silence.
Genetic identity confirmed. Entry authorized. Greetings, Dr. Sobek. You are cleared to proceed.
Neat.
Logging arrivals. Shan Margot.
Welcome to Frozen Hell. Population
Mind your footing.
10.
11 counting Gaia.
Don't count your chicken embryos before they're incubated, hon. She's still firing up. Be a while before you eat that omelet.
I'm vegan, Travis. You think we'd worked in the same secret base long enough for you to notice?
We weren't scheduled to shack up here for another 3 weeks. You realize I just lost 350 kilos of pre-code smut comics in transit.
Wait, actual physical media? Why didn't you have it digitized?
You can't beat the feel of physical media on your fingers. And in here, we ain't gonna be touching a whole lot else. Figured I was gonna pass the time archiving them. What about you?
Me? Work, I guess. My task queue stretches out for like 3 years. There's a lot of sharp edges to round off. After that, I hadn't really thought about it.
Oh, you will. You're what, 30? Reckon you'll be the one turning the lights off at the end. Food for thought, huh, vegan?
This sucks forever.
Nah, not forever. Just the rest of your life.
Damn. Also, love how he said, mind your footing as I fell. So that way. But watch this way. Power cell.
Power cell. I only need one more to get to that ancient armor I found.
Armor, armor, armor.
Guess that's my way across.
Oof.
It's, held like this for 19 years, right?
Well,
Don't answer.
Foreshadowing?
Glad that's over. Not this way. Maybe further up the shaft. This must have been where they lived. What's left of it. Once this was all enclosed by rock and metal.
Record. I just woke up. I see the numbers, but can't make out the time. I was dreaming of... I was giving a lecture in Q Hall. Maybe it was something more shamanistic. I don't know. An audience of shadowy faces under a blank open sky. I told them the world ended with a bang. A plague of robots. The last humans. We went out, not with a whimper, but a whisper. You know, in caves, ending like we started, huddled around a flickering glow. The heads of state, the Fortune 5s, the leaders and lottery winners and life cults, all of them buried in their little shelters. Some believing they'll live it out some way, somehow, or Elysium, or us here at Gaia Prime, no different. A multitude of tiny societies taking hold, flaring, dying. Some will be beautiful, some horrific, and none of them matter. Short-term civilizations. One last gasp before the long-held breath. Before I wake up, I know the audience is gone. I'm talking to myself, to a quiet planet, a barren sphere. Just Gaia and her long, long dreaming. I hope she won't be lonely.
That was definitely a poem. My gosh. I mean, that's the thing. Like, they literally came down here to die, but did they think about the fact that, like, they're gonna be trapped in this? Like, you know, for the rest of their, you know, remaining years? Like, not seeing the sky? Like, that takes a toll on your mental health and a lot more.
Evacuation happens so fast. No time to think things through. No time for goodbyes. There were lines in the medical ward. I told Tom Pake I'd be with him when he went under. But there was one last shipment of Paradiseidae zygotes I could get processed if I rushed. I'm still angry at him for forcing me to choose. Angry at myself for... Well, he died alone.
Oh.
And I didn't get the bloody birds of paradise saved either. All the time left in the world now to think. Gaia Prime's locks are sealed. Elysium sealed up, safe and sound. A distance of miles, but it might as well be on the other side of the galaxy. All the betas and gammas and support staff living their lives. If I hadn't been an alpha, if things had gone differently, I could have been there. Instead, I'm spending the rest of my unnatural life in here with people I don't even like. And without the one I would have gladly spent my life with. Given a chance. 2 hours since I signed off on the final executables, and I'm already a bitter old man bitching to his focus. There's a thought for future generations.
Oh. Poor thing.
Elizabeth's room. I know it. She didn't even get a chance to unpack. These are her journals. Elizabeth's journals. And they're all destroyed?
Scan them. The Focus can rebuild them, but the process is slow. To us, it seems a powerful device, but its engine is tiny and limited.
How slow?
Days, weeks, years. Concern yourself with stopping Hades and extending the future, and you might live long enough to hear them.
Let's go read those. If we can, at least. wonder if those will actually change. Oh, do I have to scan something else? No, I just have to go this way.
Elizabeth. What is this?
Okay.
This is Charles Ronson. I'm logging this 6 hours after final deployment of Gaia Prime. This morning, an access port seal malfunctioned. Gaia Prime's port seals were designed to close with a seam of less than 2 millimeters. But this one closed with a 10 millimeter gap. Enough for an energy signature to bleed through. Enough for the swarm to detect this facility.
Oh no.
Enough for Gaia to be discovered and destroyed. Enough to end the future we worked so hard to make possible. Unless the hatch servos were manually re-engaged from the outside.
No.
I'm now switching to a recording of the event.
Well, I'm not going out there. Not what I signed up for.
Either we send someone out, or all of this was for nothing.
It should be Liz's decision.
So when is she going to get here?
She said 5 minutes. You don't think...
Oh no. Okay, everyone. I've repaired the seal. Gaia?
Seal closure at 1.4 millimeters. Confirmed.
Elizabeth, no. We'll find a way to bring you back in.
It's not gonna happen. The swarm's too close. Really. It's alright. Gaia's complete. She'll take care of things from here on out. That's what she does.
Not like this. There's so much we...
Guys, you know me. I'm no good at endings. At letting things end, so, let's not.
So, happy trails, Liz. And, see you around.
Yeah. Take care of each other, all right?
Liz.
I'm okay with this. I want to go home. Goodbye.
Oh.
That was the last transmission of Elizabeth Sobeck. She gave everything for the hope of life on this planet. And we are all in her debt.
Oh.
Aloy?
No!
She's gone. Really gone.
You knew she couldn't have survived, Aloy. And her achievements were beyond exceptional.
While her people bickered, she was the one who took responsibility. The only one who could.
She was better than them.
That's not what I said.
She was. You shouldn't be afraid to admit it.
Look at her face. I'm sorry, that upper lip.
Can't you just for one moment stop calculating and let yourself feel? She sacrificed herself for her friends, for the future, for life on Earth. Doesn't that stir anything in you? The generosity of it.
You're trying to invest her decision with something magical. It was a rational choice, not based on sentimentality.
You're wrong. Remember, she knew it wasn't enough for Gaia to think. She taught Gaia to feel. To care, to sacrifice, to believe in life. Enough to fight against hopelessness. If it wasn't for that sentimentality, life would have ended. You and I would never have existed.
Your argument is sound. I'm sorry for your loss.
She said she wanted to go home. Maybe.
What?
Nothing. It's time to go on.
You'd hate it, Liz, but I wrote you a eulogy. I had to try to express all your children. After all Apollo has taught them, they'll think they know everything. But they have to understand what you did for them. How you loved the whole world so much. With an intensity that was dazzling. Bruising. And in the end, it killed you. Or you died for it. Different perspectives. No one could keep up with you, live up to you. I don't know, maybe if I hadn't taken that postdoc in Joburg. I'm glad you shot down the Lightkeeper protocol in the end. I don't think I could have taken seeing another one of you. I mean, Elizabeth Sobeck. There's only one. I miss you.
Oh. So, basically what just happened, we came in here and we saw kind of this, right? And we're like, okay, so like what happened? So we just watched a hologram of basically one of like her officers who was working on Gaia. So the door was supposed to close with no more than 2 millimeters of a gap. Otherwise, there would be the swarm, like the robots, they would detect the facilities, so they would try to, attack it and, kill everyone when this is supposed to be like a safe place where they could all like live their lives and die. Well, in order to close the door, it malfunctioned and there was a 10 millimeter gap, so the swarm was already on its way, so they had to hurry and figure out, thank you for the ghost breathing, so they had to try and figure out what the heck, who was going to go out and close the door, because if they went out and closed the door, they were going to stay out there forever and, die. Well, they were all arguing about who was going to do it, and Elizabeth Sobeck, the person who we are basically, she basically was like, give me 5 minutes. And at that time, like, her hologram showed up, and she had already closed the door, and it was at like 1.4 millimeters, I think. And so these are basically the eulogies, because she died, obviously. Oh, uh-oh. I think the sound alerts are bugging out slightly. Hi, Shim. Let's refresh that real quick so that doesn't happen again. Okay. So we're going to continue this. But also, hi, Shub. Did I say Seb or Shub?
Look, Liz.
Oops.
You're a pretty stand-up gal. I'm sorry you died. If you had a home to go to, I hope you got there first. But this monument Ronson's made to you? Kinda creepy if you ask me. Rest in peace, Liz. God knows you earned it.
Miss you too, Shem.
Hell, Liz. I know you're never gonna hear this. That's not the point. You got to play the savior and the martyr all at once this time. Great work.
Really? That was it? Oops. Well. There we go.
So, Margot, how are you holding up?
Dr. Ronson, I've been getting a lot of messages, unsolicited messages from Ted.
Margot, I'm sorry. With Liz gone, we've got no one to run interference with him. I'll talk to Ted. He mostly wants updates, constant updates, hundreds of updates on things he knows nothing about. Liz used to field all of his crap.
He doesn't understand the systems at all. That was kind of by design. But he's getting pretty sketchy with me.
We just have to keep him happy. Liz always said keep him happy.
Are you kidding? You ever hear how she talked to him?
She was managing him, Margot.
I mean, maybe I should ignore him. He's buried in his pyramid with the Hola Hola girls and Panta Antimod cuckoos. What can he do?
So, Seb, the reason I did that is because 30 seconds allows me to make a better drawing. So, for me, I think that's less funny. The 5-second portrait is hilarious. Because imagine I try to draw something like... Imagine I try to draw you in 5 seconds. That shit's hilarious. Also, you're really about to, like, get me off the game for, you know, literally a 5-second drawing. So that's why. But no, it is not 5 minutes. Yee. Because it's supposed to be funny and not like an actual drawing. There we go. Over to the left, thank you. Aloy. Thank you.
There's another section at the back of the crater. Looks like it survived the blast.
Because it was armored, you found the control room.
I'm on my way.
But how's everyone doing? Hope you're all doing well.
I've been taking a hard look at the project. In the end, it's simple. It's clean. It's clear. Erasure. Addition. By. Subtraction. I can make a better list. With a single stroke. Make it all go away.
I really don't like the direction this is going.
Continue.
Is Ted the one that hecked it up? Motherfucking Ted. Why would you change something? If it ain't broke, don't fix it, you bitch. Nothing in here? Okay. I don't wanna. Oh. No fucking way, dude. What happened?
What?
Ted, what the fuck did you do?
When I opened the hatch, the air rushed in from this side.
Because there was none inside the chamber.
But the alphas were in there.
I would like to get this first. I have a feeling Ted did some shit and trapped him in here.
I'm locked out of core control. Alpha clearance overridden. What the hell is Omega clearance? Oh no.
Alpha personnel. Sorry to alarm you, but I need you to listen, okay? To what I'm about to say. This isn't easy. See, please, stop trying to access the system, okay? See, what this is about is, I said stop trying to access the goddamn system. What I'm trying to say is, I can't stop thinking about the ones who'll come after us. Those innocents. Those blameless men and women. We're gonna give them knowledge? Like it's a gift?
Ted. We've talked about this before. Apollo has 3,000 plus fail-safe conditions.
It's not a gift, it's a disease. They're the cure, and we're gonna give them the disease. Our disease? No, we can't. And it's not too late. If we're willing to sacrifice.
Ted, it doesn't need to be like this.
It already is, Samina. I did it 3 minutes ago. I've purged Apollo. It's gone, all of it, every copy.
A sacrifice? It's not a sacrifice, it's cultural obliteration, you crazy bastard! Millennia of culture!
I'm sorry. Really, I am. But sometimes, to protect innocence, innocents have to die.
Emergency alert. Venting atmosphere.
Oh my god. He just killed them all like that? And that's why we didn't have any knowledge about any of this happening and why all of this is... Like, why going into all these places is bad. Because, like, they didn't know that these are good things. These are things that, like, saved their lives, basically. Got all the hologram data points. Damn. I think we're almost done with the main story, y'all. 'Cause look. I missed quite a bit, unfortunately. We're not gonna get 100% completion, probably. But we'll get pretty close.
He killed them all.
So this is why. This is why we were trapped in benighted ignorance for an innocent future. Blameless men. He never saw the slaughter in the Sun Ring. Everything these people achieved, all the knowledge of the old ones, evaporated, turned to dust, scattered to the void, like the Alphas themselves.
No. Not a void. When the hatch unsealed and scattered their ashes on the wind, It took them out among the world they made. The world we're living in. It's a monument to what they died trying to accomplish.
A monument to oblivion.
Not oblivion, silence. Hope.
But just play again in hard mode, 100%. No, I'll pass. Because this game is already, I mean, this is what, part 13, which I completely forgot to put in the title. That's fine. Let me go ahead and do that since I'm an idiot.
The Master Override. It's so small.
Now all you have to do is kill Hades with it.
Sound good?
Try not to fall to your death. The Master Override doesn't override gravity.
I forgot that muted me. I'll be right back, guys. But anyways, what I was trying to say earlier, I think I muted myself. I am a little bit of an idiot because I've literally even looked at what part this was in order to put it in the title, but I didn't. So, yeehaw. But I'd like to play maybe like Halo 5 or something after this game. Always have like a big playthrough going because I don't see like Stardew Valley or anything like that as like a big playthrough. Because I like making theories and stuff about these, and I haven't been super spoiled on Halo 5. Like, I know, like, things go to shit and everything, but I don't know, like, how. Like, just go through all the Halo games, Shay. That's a lot. I've played through Halo 4 and stuff like that, but I'd like to do Halo 5 at least. And then I'll probably, I'm trying to think, I might go through all the Witcher games. Because I did Witcher 3, but I never did the first two. The campaigns aren't that long, plus it would be nice. I might, we'll see. We might do it backwards, who knows? You would go through all the Witcher games, but not Halo. The Witcher games only have 3. And I've already played through 3. I would only have to do 1 and 2. This one Witcher game is longer than 3 Halo campaigns. Well, yeah, but The Witcher is complete. Like, The Witcher is more so theory based for me. Because I haven't heard about, like, I haven't really experienced the first 2 Witcher games. I've experienced Halo. So it's not like a first run through. Halo 5 would be. But I have never played, like, either of the first 2 Witcher games. but I've played through a lot of the Halo campaigns. But anyways, I mean length as in not that they're long per se, but that I'm trying to think, like, I don't know how to explain it. I love Eunice since Eunice love Witcher. Yeah, and like you always see like people playing through the Halo games, I feel like, because it's a very popular, whatchamacallit, it's a very popular thing. But I mean, I've never really seen like playthroughs of The Witcher besides The Witcher 3. I have other games I would like to. I'd probably do a poll about which one I should do, but I probably won't do the whole Halo series. But I would definitely like to do Halo 5. I'm not sure about that one. I think that one will take some time for me to feel up to doing. Just because of the content that's in that, I would have to give a whole lot of content warnings and trigger warnings for that one. I also really want to go through Sneeaaky's sacrifice. I forget the first word of it. I think it's like Hellblade or something like that. But that's a really cool game. I've played through a little bit of it. I've played through like the first like area, like that first boss basically. But that's a really cool game. And I think it really talks about a mental health issue in a really interesting way. Like it's one thing for you to explain what a mental health issue is or like have metaphors for it, you know, but it's completely different thing like actually experiencing it like through a character. So like Senua's sacrifice, a lot of it is like schizophrenia and like having voices in your head. So it'd be like schizophrenia or even maybe even DID. I would have to read up a little bit more in it. Or at least you could play it privately. I join you in call and stuff to watch it if it's too much to stream it. I've heard about that one. It's a really good game. And like I think schizophrenia and DID, which if you don't know what DID is, it's dissociative identity disorder. Those two mental health issues or illnesses, I should say, those are very big illnesses that no one ever talks about. So it's really interesting to have a game that so like headphones is really important because it actually like you can hear where the voices are coming from. I think so, Sub. But you can hear where the voices are coming from and like the more you play it, like the more or it's like the more you die, the more like she gets infected or something like that. It's really interesting. Yeah, the sound design is intense and I would really love to play that through. Since I played through a little bit at the beginning of it, but I haven't done the whole thing. And I don't think that's a super long game. But I think it'd be really interesting to use that as a way to talk about, you know, a mental health illness that no one ever talks about. And a lot of times it's very, it's a lot of a negative connotation. Like people mistake schizophrenia for DID, even though those are two completely different things. And people, you know, they see schizophrenia as like you just going crazy, which it's not. You should also play the one about blinking or whatever. I forget the name. People have been crazy about it. I'll look it up. Before Your Eyes. Put that in my Discord, Seb, so that I can put that on the list. Yeah, it's very demonized. Which is awful. Because, like, those are very, large illnesses and they come from, childhood trauma and things like that, I mean, that's, it's awful. But people just demonize it in such a way that, like, like, people are afraid of coming out with their mental illnesses. And I don't think that's right. Because it's like you always hear about depression and anxiety and stuff like that all the time, and it's a little bit more acceptable for you to say, oh, I have depression. But as soon as you say, oh, I have, bipolar disorder, I have borderline personality disorder, I have DID, I have schizophrenia, especially schizophrenia, people are like, what the heck? Because they think that schizophrenia, a lot of times, it's aggression towards others, when more times than not, it's an aggression towards yourself. You hear about it because people have popularized it, and it comes with its own set of problems. So, yeah. It doesn't help that you have horror movies like Split that not only demonize the issue, but gets it horribly wrong exactly. Like, you have to be so careful, and I think, just from what I've seen with Sinuous Sacrifice, like, it's a really interesting way to describe it and, like, show people what that's like. Like, it's not even borderline, it is creepy. Like, having it with headphones and everything, it is creepy. At least for me, like, the beginning it was. Like, I could only take that in, like, hour doses, because it, like, genuinely scared me that, like, people actually had, because, like, I have voices in my head and stuff like that because of anxiety and things like that, but it's not to that extent. People would start self-diagnosing, and in turn the opposite could happen, where people don't take people with those issues seriously. That's very true. It's such a thin line between popularizing mental illness and, like, providing awareness for it. Like, that's why 13 Reasons Why also got it completely wrong, because it's like, it's romanticizing and, like, making it into a selfish thing instead of, like, what it actually, like, what those issues actually are. Sorry that I've gone on a little bit of a rant. Just trying to give my hands a little bit of a break, since it has been almost 2 hours. Very important to stretch out your hands when you're playing games or drawing or doing anything with your hands and your fingers. Otherwise, you will get carpal tunnel, and that is not fun. And for artists, sometimes it can absolutely break their career. Hello, Adam. Thank you for the jump scare. Like, empathy in the media portraying it is more important, in my opinion, than everyone potentially thinking it's something to easily just claim to have it. Morning, Adam. Yeah, and, like, I would arguably say that depression and anxiety is one of those things that has become so popularized that people are just like, oh my gosh, I have such anxiety about, like, this test and stuff like that, when, these are actually illnesses that we have. It literally affects the makeup of our brain, and it's usually stemmed for certain situations and traumas that we've experienced in our past, whether that be from childhood or adolescence or whatnot. Like, especially, like, depression is a big thing, because, like, people also, trigger warning, but they talk about, like, self-harm and stuff like that, and they joke about it and things like that, and it's like, this is not what the awareness is for. It just sucks because it makes people scared to be who they are, and they don't feel safe. Exactly. That's why I'm such an advocate about telling people, I have severe major depression, I have PTSD, I have social phobia or social anxiety. That's why I have an emotional support animal to go along with me to dorms and things like that. Because, like, it's one thing to be, like, I guess, accepting of depression, but it's a whole different thing to actually inform yourself and educate yourself about what depression means for that person. And it's really a spectrum as well, depression is, which is interesting because it's like, I know my parents sometimes have a little bit of trouble because, one day I'll be fine and like super happy and I'll be up at like 8 in the morning, just like doing, just vibing. And the next day I'll literally be in bed all day and like not want to talk to people and everything. Or I'll like agree to go out with them and then like it'll completely flip the other way and I'll just be like, no, I just want to stay home. Yeah, I agree, Elle. It's absolutely like not okay to laugh about that. Because I mean, I will say, like, I used to laugh about it too, just because since I experienced those things, to me, laughing about it was a way for me to cope. But I realized, no matter if I was coping with it, like laughing about it, like joking about it, even if I've experienced it myself, it's completely, that's not okay. Because if someone else had heard me, that might have been a trigger and things like that. So I try to be very careful with triggers. Having to cancel plans last minute because your health has to come first, yeah. And I've done that so many times. Like, people have gotten mad at me for, like, canceling plans on them or making excuses to not go somewhere. Because, like, I, like, factually feel so bad about, having to go back on my word and things like that. But it's like, I literally, like, unfortunately, I don't have enough money at this point to also go to therapy as well as a psychiatrist. Yeah, I've also lost friends because of it. It sucks. It really sucks. Because then they think you're a flake and then they stop inviting you to things and then you start feeling bad and it's this endless cycle because it makes your depression worse. And like, that it, like, internally it's your fault. But it's just a weird cycle that goes on and on. I think a lot of it is a lot of people without depression, anxiety, and mental health issues. They don't understand and they can't understand. And I'll die on that hill. Better to be alone than to have bad company. Yeah, I agree with Elle. Like, I think as much as you can, live on that quote and everything, it still will hurt, in the moment. Especially if you do have anxiety and things like that and like bad, self insecurities. But on that note, I'm going to stop my rant for a second at least. And I'm going to go refill my drink and stuff. And I'm going to have a little bit of a break. Just stretch my back a little bit. So give me 1 second, guys. I'll play some music while I am gone. So give me 1 second. Hydrate or dihydrate. Hell yeah, guys. I am hydrating. That's why I'm taking a second. Hang on. Give me a second. Alright. Give me 1 second, guys. Alrighty. Let me read up on chat. Okay. With my health taking a nosedive in the past year, I've definitely learned who my real friends are, which has sucked. But I'm thankful for those who have stuck around. Yeah. It can be really hard to figure out who your real friends are. Especially like this late in life, I feel like. Or this late, it's not really that late, but you know what I mean. But honestly, focus on those. It's better for you in the long run. Trust me, I've been lucky enough that my main circle of friends have stuck around since we were kids. 6 of us, and one I've known since I was 5, others when I was like 8, the rest when I was like 14 or so, and nothing has changed between us, and we talk every day to this day. It's awesome. Those are always the best kind of friends. Yeah, and like even though we're split up doing our own things, we're still close as hell despite having other friends. Hell, some of them saved up to come visit me for a couple weeks here. Rented an Airbnb and we all stayed there. That's awesome. Friends like that are very good. Okay. Time to continue on this mess. Actually, before I go further, so I have one more power cell that I need for the ancient armor, which I would very much like to get. Do I have to go up here? So could anyone look up where the last power cell is? I'd like to know if it's like a story-based thing, or what. I know they're kind of hidden. Okay. I am desperately trying to figure out where the hell. There we go. Where am I going? Okay, I'm gonna look it up. Yeah, just let me know. Paracel location 5. Gaia Prime, the last paracel is located. Fuck. Okay. So I think I got the first one. I didn't get the second one. Where's the second one? Because I got that one. Is all this where I've already looked? Yeah. So we're just going back the same way, basically.
You're here.
For a moment.
What?
Our journey together has come to an end, Aloy. But before I go, I think I owe it to you to tell you the rest of the story.
Go on.
Some time ago, I admitted that I'd been involved with the eclipse. But I never told you the full extent of my culpability. The truth is, I was there at the beginning. I found Hades, Aloy, buried on that mountain, trapped in that shattered titan. And I served it.
What?
It promised knowledge and delivered. Such knowledge, you have no idea.
And in exchange?
I helped create the eclipse. Helped it build a cult, an army to do its will.
Why are you telling me this now?
Because your success depends on knowing this. When I found Hades, the first thing it wanted to know about was the Spire. Not Meridian. The Spire. Now why would that be?
The Spire was created by Gaia.
Which part of Gaia?
Minerva. It's code-breaking module. Gaia built spires to transmit the codes that deactivated the Pharaoh robots, shut down their biomatter conversion systems. Hades wants to send a new transmission. To wake the machines, so they can devour the world all over again.
Yes. Based on what we've learned, that's my conclusion as well.
So the Eclipse... the robots they've resurrected... they're just a means to an end. An army to capture the Spire.
Yes. So Hades can exterminate life all over again. Unless you stop it.
I want you to tell me everything. Hades, the Eclipse. Everything.
It's a long story, Aloy.
Then get started.
It began with a focus. Recovered from an ancient ruin, as yours was so many years ago. In my case, the device was heavily damaged. There was just a flicker of life in it. I spent weeks studying it, attempting repairs, until finally, I succeeded. A whole new dimension of perception revealed, right before my eyes. That's when I detected it. A faint signal. Out there, something was searching, just like I was.
A real kindred spirit.
I followed the signal to its source. A shattered titan, buried in the jungles of the Jewel.
So you thought it was a titan? An old war machine?
I didn't know what to think. I'd seen such wreckage before. The Grave Horde, for example. But this was different. This was not quite dead. It couldn't speak when I found it, until my repairs gave it a voice. So began an exchange of knowledge. It wanted to know everything about our world, its tribes and machines. But the Spire was always its foremost concern.
What did it want to know about the Spire?
Its precise location, the surrounding geography, who controlled the land. Meanwhile, Hades revealed to me many of the intricacies of ancient technology. It bid me to recover and repair more focuses. Before long, I had a couple dozen up and running.
Enough to equip a small army.
The commanders of one, anyway. I didn't care. I was learning so much. Physics, calculus. You have no idea.
And the Shadow Karja? How did they become involved?
The Karja Civil War was a happy coincidence. A perfect opportunity.
An opportunity? That's what it was to you?
Yes. Overnight, half the tribe was in exile, desperate to win back Holy Meridian. Their religion made them easy to manipulate. All I had to do was present Hades as the buried shadow of their mythology. So yes, it was an opportunity. I arranged for High Priest Bahavas to meet with Hades. Helis was there as well. And so the Eclipse was born. Anything to win back Holy Meridian.
But Hades didn't care about Meridian. And neither did you.
We live in a world of fallen cities and vanished tribes. What were a few more? Besides, I was too busy setting up the cult's focus network to Hades' specifications. A thrilling technical challenge, especially with the alterations I included of my own design.
The ability for you to spy on them.
Yes. I may have been foolish enough to serve Hades, but I was never so foolish that I trusted it. I installed what the ancients used to call a back door in the network. Secret access, empowering me to monitor all activity and communications.
What made you turn on Hades? certainly wasn't your conscience.
Actually, I was troubled the first time I saw the Eclipse raise an ancient war robot with my technology. I questioned Hades about its intentions.
A little late.
Indeed. I'd already outlived my usefulness. When I completed work on the Focus Network, Hades summoned me to receive my reward. The next moment, I heard it broadcast my kill order. I've been a fugitive ever since.
So when did I come into this? Our path together?
When Olin stumbled on you. System threat detected. That got my attention. A kill order against a savage Nora girl? Why would Hades bother with that? But then I saw that this Nora girl was wearing a focus, and bore an uncanny resemblance to a great scientist of the old world. Helis moved quickly. I thought you were dead. But then I detected your focus, inside the Nora mountain. The more I observed you, the more convinced I became of your extraordinary nature and usefulness. Through you, I could finally discover the secrets of the Earth. I vowed to do everything I could to ensure your success. The rest, as they used to say, is history.
Ooh, an interesting choice that doesn't really do anything, but like... Ooh. I don't know what I think about this. Because it's like, yeah, knowledge is good. Knowledge is a good thing. And there was so much knowledge that was lost because of Ted, because fuck that bitch. But at the same time, like, he literally killed so many people for knowledge. Like, and I think that he didn't... Because I want to be nice, but at the same time, I'm like, I don't think that he even wanted to necessarily help Aloy. Like, out of the goodness of his heart, he just wanted more information. And since he became scared of Hades and outlived his usefulness, he was like, oh, but I can find out more through her. And he doesn't seem sorry about it. Excuse me. That's a hard choice. Like, I know in the end it probably won't do much. What would Aloy do? Would she stay mad? I wish I could kind of answer both of these. I think Aloy's petty too. I'm leaning towards this one. Is there nothing you won't do for knowledge?
The things you've done in the pursuit of knowledge, Silence. Pure recklessness.
Aloy, this wasn't a confession to elicit your judgment.
Unbelievable.
I've done all I can. From here on out, the rest is up to you. Take my lance. Fit the master override to it, and you have a means of injection.
Then I just need to get close enough to Hades' skull to stab it in?
Exactly.
Oh, no problem. Silence! Where will you go?
Elsewhere. And everywhere. There's so much more to discover before the world ends.
And all this?
I leave it to you, of course. As it turned out, it was yours all along. I was merely trespassing.
See, that's the thing, is that he's leaving it to her now. After she's discovered what happened, he's like, alright, you have no more knowledge for me, so I'm gonna dip out. Like, the rest of it is, you know, you.
They're coming.
Preparations are complete.
Ah, Lucent Bahabas. Behold, as I promised you.
What manner of great machine is this? I've never seen such a thing. Stay! Stay your ground, Karja in shadow!
Incorrect. Bow before the buried shadow.
The buried shadow, I don't understand.
Did Araman understand the glint hawk that perched upon the alight?
It speaks scripture.
Araman followed the shadow cast from the spire.
To the mesa where Holy Meridian was founded.
You will follow the shadow once more.
I am a righteous man, chosen of the sun. But in times of need, the powers of shadow can accomplish what the sun alone cannot. Will you return to us what is ours, O shadow of prophecy?
An army is required. Obey, and Meridian is yours.
Of our obedience you can be certain.
So yeah, she is a clone of Elizabeth Sobek, the, like, main scientist.
I traveled far to find you. I heard your transmission. It was you, wasn't it?
Entity is not known.
I'm called Silence, and you are. I don't think you'd have called out if it wasn't something you wanted. You called, I responded. Will you tell me your name?
Hades.
You are a creation of the ancients. A war machine?
Define timeline.
Time? Ah. It is the 13th king of the Karja Sundom's reign.
Define Karja.
We're getting ahead of ourselves. Were you created by the ancients? I wonder how long you waited here, buried, until I chanced upon you. How long you'd have to wait for another. You're obviously very powerful, but you're not going to get anywhere without me.
Sorry.
Titan flame merely houses intellect. Define Karja.
Now that's more like it.
Task is complete.
Yes. The focus network is active, built to your specifications. Check it yourself if you must. I'll wait. But I remind you of the reward you've been withholding. Quantum processing?
Data has been compiled. Volume too great for transfer.
How inconvenient for me.
Come before me. You shall receive your reward.
Very well.
Helis. Threat detected inside Eclipse.
Speak its name, O Shadow, and it will die.
You will eliminate this one. Silence.
Silence. Yes. A truth whispered at night is seen in the day. He was never one of us. It will be done.
There's that kill order. Covered a powerful weapon. The looming shadow. Let me see if I can. Okay, I think we're doing this one next, so. And then. So. We have to go all the way back. Where is it? Over here? Let me. So. You can access this either during or at any time after the quest, Womb of the Mountain, after it's proving. If you're getting it mid-quest, it's through 2 doors after you wake up, and then a small vent-like tunnel you have to crouch to get through. That's on your right. If you're re-entering the temple, simply head in, down the slope, and straight on through the corridor and just off to the right from the entrance hall until you reach the first small. Okay. Oh. Here's one of the Sobek journals. Just wrapped inspection on Gaia Prime site. Construction is well underway, reactor installed. Plans for controller room remind me of Starship bridges on those cheesy old SF vids. Living spaces for alphas already completed, prefab modules. Fingers crossed we never have to seal ourselves in here, not that Elysium sounds much better. Spent last week at the Bryce site designing ZD project labs, drawing up protocols. The base we're repurposing was huge, plenty of room for workspaces and residence blocks. The work crews already set up my office/lab. I'm not a fan of the glass wall. Guess Murray's intention was to ensconce me as all-seeing presence. Ugh, opposite effect makes me feel watched on display. Tempted to paint it over. Hares recorded his presentation yesterday, suitably bleak, scheduled to record mine Friday. As soon as reception, lounge, holo theaters, and first residence block at ZD site are finished, we'll start processing the candidates being held outside Tucson 27 already. Extraction teams prioritizing Pac Rim and Aussie candidates. How scared and confused they must be, snatched off the street, carted across the world, held in cells. Here's hoping they understand once they see the big picture. Going to catch a few hours sleep here, then fly back to ZD site. Here's promised delivery of QB lattices by noon. Expect MK1 will take 2 weeks to machine, assemble, and test. I aim to launch Gaia at 0.6 T grounding. From there, I'll spin her up past 1.0 T. Wonder how long it will take to break the 1.38 T record. MIE can go hang. Sleep.
Stocking up.
I love the slight little echo that you get while you're here. That's still here, huh? So, down the slope.
All Mother has sent her to us.
To the right. I'm assuming it's here. So maybe in here. I might have already gotten this one. Can you guys send me the first one?
Oh, Mother, protect her.
Or I think there's 6. I had to refresh. What was it? Can you just look up all of the power cells? I got the ones from the beginning of the game, I think. Could you just send on Discord, maybe? So you can copy and paste the whole thing, like where all 6 are, and I can kind of guesstimate from that which one I've missed. I think that works. Give me 1 second. Okay. Let's see. Underground bunker from the prologue, All Mother Temple, Maker's End. We got those. The Grave Horde. Okay, I think Grave Horde is the one that I've missed. Grave Horde. Grave Horde. Bunker. Let's see. Filter. Okay, so it's that one. Oops. Cool. So let's go back. Okay. Soon after you enter the ruins, you'll need to solve 3 spinning disc puzzles that are spread across 2 floors. After that, you can climb up a ledge and open a door ahead of you and to the left. The other side of that is a power cell. Okay. We'll see if this is the one that I missed.
Light.
Thank you. So we have to do the 3 spinning disc puzzles. There we go. Hopefully this is the one I missed. Hello? Can I? I've eaten food. Nice. That. There we go. Jeez. Where the fuck am I supposed to be going here? Don't mind my... Like, I have no idea where to go here. I'll figure it out at some point, I guess. Do I have to go under? No. Hi, Sonny. I'm terrible at navigating myself. Yeah, I'll figure it out at some point. I might have to watch the fucking tutorial, because I don't... It's easier when you have the actual arrow pointing. So obviously we go here, right? There? Mayhaps? No. Is it you, maybe? We'll figure this out, guys. I promise. Are you where I'm looking for? I don't think so. So I think this is where I came out of? Oh, that's a good sign right there. Now where could you be? Is there like a wall I'm supposed to jump up from here? Give me the yellow. I feel like I'm dumb. Hang on. Give me the actual walkthrough, please. I need a video because apparently I'm a fucking dumbass. We're figuring this shit out together. Grave Horde Power Cell, thank you. Just give me... Ah, I just hit my fucking thing. I'm sorry.
So, guys.
No, don't talk. Shush. Okay. Am I just an idiot? Hang on. Hang on. Let's just... Give me a second. Let's just restart. We're trying, guys. We're desperately trying. I just want this damn armor set because apparently it's fucking OP. And if I'm going to fight Hades, I want to do it with the armor. Okay. Okay, you go in.
So much for being careful.
And you slippy slide. Okay, we did that. Okay. So I think we do another slippy slide. Okay. So yes. So we're here. We come back in here, I think. So I think that's how you get through. Okay. So we're here at the puzzles now. Okay. Finish the puzzle. Aw, hell. Give me one sec. Update. It says that the parasol is behind the 3 electronic locks. Like the 3 circles ones. Yeah. So, I've already gotten this one. Me when I can't figure out what to do in Zelda games. Listen. So, which one is it? Which one did I miss? Okay, so we got the Grave Horde. I know we got Maker's End. I know we got Gaia Prime. Okay, you access this. Okay. Maybe I went to the wrong place in Mother's Temple. Hang on. Let's try All Mother's Temple once more. Gah. So head in, down the slope, straight on through the corridor that goes off to the right from the entrance hall, and then first small circular room, turn left, next to a table. Okay. Let's hope this is it. Because God almighty, I just want this armor. Why did it have to be 6 power cells instead of just the first 3? It's like you can touch the armor, but you can't wear it though. Oh yeah? Okay, it is red out. Holy shit. Love how pretty this game is, dude. Okay. Checking this one more time. Alright. In the temple. Down the slope.
She's the one.
I turned right there, so I think that's why. So down the corridor.
She is all Mother's blessing made flesh. She will destroy your The anointed will make the murderers pay for what they have done to the Nora.
Feel corruption
Oh, I thought that was it. Okay. So just off to the right. First small circular room. Maybe it's... didn't really say anything about a vent. I think it would have been right here. Let's check. So it's kind of like a box with a roll candle on the... It's not this.
She's the daughter of the goddess.
Just as our mother struck down the metal tree, her anointed will purify corruption.
Those who spill their tribe's blood will pay for their desecration. They say she came from the mountain, that the mountain was her mother.
The anointed.
The anointed.
Our fallen tribespeople call out for justice. Killers will answer with blood for what they've done.
Pity any machine that stands against her.
I think we got it. So maybe like... Okay, yeah. So suppose this one was in here, so we got this one. Okay, so we got Mother Temple underground bunker from the prologue. Am I just a... I hate myself. Y'all won't believe where the fuck this last one is. Where's this bitch? Why can't I fast travel?
Anointed will cleanse the land of corruption.
Whatever, it's not far. No, I'm lazy. I hate myself for this. If this is the one that I fucking missed, because why would anyone go back into the prologue? I'm gonna be mad. Just an update. I'm gonna be mad. Drop right down to the lowest level when re-entering.
This old place. I haven't been here in years. Wonder what I can find.
I hate myself, it is.
Well, Happy New Year, dear diary. Can you believe we actually celebrated last night? Well, we did. Kind of. Director Evans invited everyone to gather in the community room. Don't know where she got the party hats. That was a ghoulish touch. So there we sit, watching the clock tick down to midnight, and I'm thinking, am I the only one who gets the symbolism of this? It might have been worth it if Skylar had gotten drunk again, but I seem to be a mistake she doesn't want to repeat.
I'm desperately okay. Okay, so we went that way. So go. Ah, frickin' Lance. Pry open.
That area back there. I wonder if I can find a way into it now that I'm older.
We got it now.
Director Evans, flash traffic from USRC. Black quartz encryption. I've routed the
This should
message
be
to
the
your
last power
hologram for
cell I
viewing.
need to get to that ancient armor I found.
Let's.
Director Evans. Director Evans, flash.
Oh, it's only 6 seconds. Okay, so we listened to it already. Oh. To all staff, I regret to inform you that our worst fears have been realized. The Wichita salient has collapsed and our position will be overrun in less than 24 hours. As I'm sure you understand, exfiltration transport is not available. If you wish to abandon the facility and try your luck on foot, you may do so. Lock 2 will seal in 2100 hours, or at 2100 hours, and remain unsealed for 15 minutes. Godspeed. For those of us who'd rather not die on our feet, there will be a gathering in the community room at 2200 hours, and Nurse Chana will make other means available. I want to underscore how proud I am of each and every person who served at this post. It is important to bear in mind that our sacrifices were not in vain. I hope that makes this a little easier, but For months now, I've been signing off messages as Director Evans, but I suppose we can dispense with such formalities now. Respectfully, Ellen. Okay, we'll go through the rest of this ruin, since this is, you know, some stoof. Okay. What'd I miss? What in the world have y'all done? Okay. Is it Insurance Rock? I fucking hope not. Gross, you're still here. Please don't be inappropriate. I don't know what you're talking about. I was just talking about a rock. You specified my rock. Nah, that's gross. That's toxic. Shimster Rocksetti's flower. Eunice's Moltorum. No. Eunice, if you don't beat the game this stream, you have to go to Facebook Gaming. Ignoring us because we're too much for them. No, I was just focused. It's your fault you brought up my rock. You brought up the rest. Almio. No. Yes. Eunice is just focused. Yes. I want chicken nuggets. Me too. Okay. I finally find it, guys. I'm a little mad. That's okay. Who would have ever thought that you would go back to the fucking prologue? Because this is the beginning of the game. This is literally... This is where she fell, right here. Basically. Which, I mean, it's cool that you can come back when you're older, but I just never thought to come back here. Or maybe it was here that I fell? No. Can I... Okay, I think that's about it. Yeah. Okay, quests. Let's go back here. I'm sorry you had to read all that. No, she was very toxic. I believe in Eunice. Thank you guys. Thank you guys. Eunice is... Who is more toxic, me or Sunny? Please be honest. I would like to refrain from answering this question. That means it's Sunny. No, it doesn't. How about neither of y'all are toxic? I like that answer. That's the answer I'm going with. Eunice is toxic. Yeah, I can agree with that one. The freaking surprise Pikachu. Ancient armor time. I'm so excited, y'all. I've been waiting for this for so long. I'm so freaking excited!
Those clamps have the armor locked in place. Maybe there's a way to power up the mechanism, release the clamps.
Prepare fuse. Never
Only
toxic.
2 more.
Huh.
Just 1 more. There we go. The last one. All powered up. These numbers. They must be related to segments of a circle.
I think it's right, left, up, right, down, up, left. Wait, no. Right. Right. Okay, right. Down. No, up. No. Yes, okay. Up. 360 plus 90. I think that's right, so... 450 plus 90 would be 9. I think it's left.
Did it.
Oh, thank God.
I'm
like, this is math.
Alright. Now let's see what we can do with this material.
Gimme, 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 gimme. Gimme, 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 gimme. Where? No, where? Where? Yeah! Gimme, 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 gimme. Hell yeah! Look at that shit! So this basically means you have a shield. Okay. Palace of the Sun. This might be the last fucking quest, who knows? I'm so excited about this armor. I've been waiting for that armor since literally the beginning of the game. Damn, we've been streaming for 3 hours! Ow, I just popped the hell out of my shoulders. Who's texting me? Hello? Who? Oh. No one. No one likes me, it's okay. Let me make sure I have all of these done. Thank you guys for helping me with that and looking up where that last parasol was, even though it was the first one that you could get in the game. So that's fun. Listen, I am so down to play Stardew with you at some point. Just let me know when you want to play. Like, I am free. And I'm sure Monarch would be down too. I have blue health now, because I have a shield and my health. And Axie, but Axie's super busy with her new job, yeah. Hello, Avad. I am back. Hello, sir. It me again. Yeehaw howdy.
Aloy, what brings you to Meridian?
A threat. Helis commands a legion of fanatics called the Eclipse. They will attack soon from the west, with an army of ancient war machines. But that's not the worst of it. They'll bring a mind with them, god, demon, machine, whatever you want to call it. It's called Hades. And it doesn't want Meridian at all. It wants the Spire. And if it gets there, It will send out a call, waking more ancient machines, more than we could ever defeat. All will be lost. We can't let that happen.
I'm trying to understand, but my responsibility lies with Meridian.
Meridian isn't the target, Avad. You have to defend the Spire.
Perhaps the Vanguard, Your Radiance.
Yes. Send them to the Spire. Aaron knows Aloy. He won't question it.
And have the City Guard fortify the Western Ridge. There they can be seen to protect Meridian and the Elite, where the Spire rests.
Monarch did, Sonny.
Allow me to apologize for my behavior before. After everything that happened with Ursa, I was confused. If we're to fight together on the brink of life and death, I'd prefer to do so with your forgiveness.
Then you have it. As long as you don't confuse me with her again.
Even a king can learn his lesson. Good then. I'm glad that's behind us. Now, it will take time to prepare our defenses. Please, tell me what you know of our enemies. Everything.
I don't know about everything, but I'll tell you what I can.
Okay, so Doki Doki, oh my god. Listen, if you want to do Stardew, if you want to do Minecraft, I can do both. I'm down. But Monarch made the farm. Can I just... Also, he apologized for...
Have you spoken to Blameless Murad?
Not yet, but I...
He wishes to speak.
But, he was flirting with us, and after we basically protected this entire city and everything, he was like, hey, yo, wanna date? And we said, pass.
Quietly does it. Panic in the city will only create another enemy. And do keep me appraised of each new arrival. Ah, Aloy. Preparations are underway on the ridge defenses and at the Spire. Word was sent to every corner of the Sundom. Our allies offered their steel. Some came for Meridian, others for shards. But many came for you, by name.
For me.
Don't be so humble.
Damn.
The ridge will be the front line. That's where the City Guard are holding?
Yes, bolstered by some of the irregulars I spoke of before. The Oseram cannons that thundered Meridian's walls in the Liberation will now defend us. You're welcome to tour the defenses.
And the Spire. Erend and the Vanguard are there?
Indeed. Clashing breastplates together and testing out their battle cries, I suppose. A number of the Nora have also arrived at the Spire. They have resisted the offer of a royal audience. Perhaps you could parley with them.
I will. I suppose all we can do is wait for the attack.
Exactly. It's not a feeling I cherish, but our spotters at Evening Sign report there's still no movement in the west. So, if there's more you need to do elsewhere, seize this time to do it. Otherwise, I've made the apartment of Olin Delverson available to you. You can sleep there, if sleep comes.
Huh. Shit, which one was that? I think it was that one. Okay. Last time I visited Prime was November of last year. Months since have been a blur. Flew out last night to oversee installation of the central armature and the master override, You're Welcome, Ted, which was completed by 0430. So I decided to grab a few hours of sleep here before heading back to ZD. Called Gaia before I bedded down, ostensibly to update her on the site plan, but the truth is I missed her. I've developed a habit of speaking to her before I sleep. Seems to be the only thing that calms me these days. Woke to a message from Oswald. The Odyssey launched yesterday, so terrestrial life's chance of survival has doubled. Why then do I feel so uneasy? I just keep wondering what kind of world Far Zenith will create if the ship reaches its destination so many decades from now. And I worry about the alpha build of Apollo. So much knowledge, so few restraints, and no fail-safes. How will they avoid repeating our mistakes? What's to stop them from playing God? Forwarded the Odyssey message to the Alpha. Naoto replied in less than a minute with a poem, of course, The Building of the Ship by Longfellow, and it's long, alright. I didn't read all of it, but it seems to be about launching a ship rather than building one. The stanza or couplet or whatever leapt out at me. Humanity, with all its fears, with all its hopes for future years, is hanging breathless on thy fate. Yeah, Odyssey and Zero Dawn both. Speaking of which, I should get back to ZD. Guess I should stop by Naruto's lab and check on Demeter's progress too. If I can get out of there without a volume of Tennyson pressed into my hands, I'll count myself lucky. Till next time. Ah! Shem! Why did you do this to me? Hmm?
A moment of your time, Outlander?
Thank you for the jump scare.
Don't pass up these goods.
Children in the infirm. Get them to safety.
So that's the spire right there. Shem went live. Men. Or live alert. Look at this. Look at the armor. It's so cool. Let me in.
Hot. Sticking to my armor.
You shush. Be nice. Gonna do the uwu? Why is sound alerts bugging
Have you
out?
just polished that
Oh,
armor?
no, it did it.
Of course.
Isn't that a little...
What?
Nothing.
Out.
What? Hang on, that was weird. Oh, I hear the potato, I think. Yep, mini potatoes. Hang on, let me replay the uwu. I don't know if it played. I think it overlapped with the potatoes. Perhaps.
Ooh.
There it is.
With it, woman.
You forgot I said anything. You look very dignified.
Thank you.
And shiny. Very shiny.
Aloy. I
Teb.
told you I'd be here.
You did, Teb. But have your wounds even had time to heal?
Honestly, if I fought, I'd probably come undone. But don't worry. I'll leave that to the other Nora at the Spire. I brought supplies instead. These Karja have made me an honorary quartermaster, whatever that means.
That's cool.
It sounds impressive.
I could get used to it. We'll be setting up caches of arms and medicine under these banners. Look for them when the fighting starts. Aloy, when you went into the mountain, did the goddess
The potatoes.
tell you our chances?
She didn't need to. I know we can do this, Teb.
Maybe we can.
Y'all having fun with the potats?
This place
Don't let your
really
guard
couldn't
down.
be
Huh?
more.
The potatoes. Look at them all. I kept the potato one free just for you. Is Teb the guy who killed all the alphas? No, that's Ted Pharaoh. He's dead now, I think. They're all dead now. Because it was like 19 years ago. But Ted Pharaoh, he's the guy that actually made the machines in the first place. He was like the CEO of like military machines. No you, Sonny. Alright, Halloween. Travis came by trick-or-treating dressed up like me. Should have seen that coming. I gave him a half-eaten packet of dandy wafers as a treat and kicked him out, but not before he invited me to some kind of Italian horror extravaganza he organized for ZD staff. Seriously, as though there isn't enough horror in the world already. Finally, I was already scheduled to fly out of here to G Prime for final inspections with Harris and the president's delegation. Ted was here too, and he was not looking good. Kept fidgeting and couldn't seem to look me in the face without blinking. I was relieved when he boarded his ver and flew back to the Thebes. Gag. Though I guess I shouldn't complain. If he wants to build himself a deluxe shelter to ride out the apocalypse, let him. Keeps him out of Elysium and away from me. Harris stuck around long enough to give me a detailed briefing out on the strategic situation. Basically, we've entered the terminal phase, as though the color of the sky was when I was flying over here wasn't clue enough. Another 2 or 3 weeks and the atmosphere won't be breathable. The last vestiges of European and West African Civ brigades are trapped with their backs against the Atlantic. The swarm that scuttled across Antarctica is crossing the Straits of Magellan, about to start its death crawl up South America towards the Amazon. All the work we did to reconstitute the rainforest, and it comes to this. And advanced elements of the Pacific swarms and are already skirmishing with units on the Kalmar seawall. The noose is tightening. Projections show we can still finish in time, but the margin of error is plus or minus 10 days, not a good spread. The plague breaks through ahead of schedule. Well, it just can't. I will not let that happen. Enough writing. I need to get back to Zero Dawn.
Different to the sacred land, could it?
Asylum. Yeah. Too much Phasmo. Too many similar sounding names. Yeah, my brain goes burr when I start reading that shit. Okay, defense sites. Okay, over here. Wait, did I somehow miss something over here? Okay, I don't know why it keeps giving me double notifications for those. Let me make sure.
How many men do you think you'll kill in the battle, Luther?
As many as I have to.
Are you... Love it when you say things like that. It's so...
What?
Truthful. Little Huntress.
Okay.
You called, so here I am.
So I'm just supposed to talk.
Ready to fight?
Fight? I thought you just wanted tea and conversation. Is there a battle coming? I wasn't informed.
Well, that can't be true. You're always informed.
Ah, so I am.
Oof.
We've only met a few times, and yet you know me so well.
Thank you for
I
the
don't
footsteps.
think I know you at all. But I'd like to.
When I hear that line, it usually means something else. Can I tell you a secret?
Of course.
I've been waiting for this fight my whole life. The enemy we face today is the same that turned Meridian into a slave pit and Sunfall into a bloodbath. Fanatics who torture and murder mothers, fathers, families, children, and say it's the will of the sun. I hate them, Aloy. I've got the scars of their whips on my back to prove it. And today, we can get rid of them once and for all.
Hell yeah.
I said I came for you, but that was only half the truth. I came for them. This time, they're not getting away.
Oh, yes, we did.
I'm with you, Vanasha. We'll fight
And I'm
them
not mad
together.
about it.
And I won't forget it, little Huntress. Tomorrow, may the sun rise in a better world.
Thank you for the lurks, honey.
Aloy?
At ease, Uthid. Meridian will be glad to have you on its side. And I am too.
Hey,
The
thank you,
honor
Peace
is
Out, for following. Much
You saved my
appreciated.
epitaph from being a fine soldier but a fool of a man.
I'm
How are you
hoping
doing?
you won't need any kind of epitaph just yet.
As the sun wills.
Damn, Shim.
When you found me, I was trying to eke out a glorious death.
Listen, I might.
But now, a glorious life seems more preferable. To watch Edelman play in the low gardens again. Still surrounded by a dozen guards, but... what you did, Aloy, it was done well. Although, I can't shake this road, Vanasha. She delights in goading me. Like brazen colors waved before a behemoth.
Ooh.
Do you want me to ask her to stop?
No. I accept it.
Look at
Well,
them. They're so
Meridian
cute.
shall stand and shadow shall fall. I swear it.
Hello?
Here's to that, Uthid.
Hi, Nick Uncaged. Thank you for following. Hopefully the freaking alert goes through. Hello? I need to reload my overlays anyways because it's messing up. Haha. Whoops. There we go. Nick is also trash. I'm noticing a theme here, Shem.
You and like.
There we go. Thank you for following. Yes, blame Shem 2021. I approve of that. Who else? Down here, maybe?
Geneva, they called you back to duty.
So, you're the one behind all this commotion. Who made Sun King Avad finally show his sword arm from behind those robes?
A king can be fierce and fair, Geneva. He's a good man.
A smart man, too. He had Murad offer all my prisoners a royal pardon if they'd fight for Meridian. The whole motley lot of them agreed. Didn't take much convincing.
With your kind of convincing, I don't doubt it.
Ha! This time I went easy on them.
Thank you
Those
for
who
the
commit
ghost
the
breathing.
crime of attacking Meridian, they'll see less of my lenient side. May the sun blaze at your back, Aloy.
I love them. Geneva's one of my favorite characters.
Huh. So you must be Aloy then. I thought there'd be more of you.
More of me.
Thicker, I suppose. More of a gear wheel, less of a ringlet. Don't get me wrong, you're very well struck.
Do all Osseram flirt at the most inopportune times?
Inopportune? Battle hasn't even started yet. Petra Forge woman. I hail from the Free Heap. I'll be heading back in the next dust storm. Murad asked me to check over the city arsenal first. Cannons have aged well, but I've cleared their throats so they can really roar.
Can I try one?
Everybody wants a turn. Have at it then.
Did it really get delayed? Hello? Hang on. Oh.
Try me now.
If it's nice and wide. No need to aim it like a bow.
Oh.
Good. Try the next. See? That'll knock a machine on its ass, ancient or no. With these, I think we could hold off an army.
Neat. Okay.
That's a
We talked-
nice spear, Uthid.
Thank you.
I like the way you grip it.
Enough, woman.
They all flirting over here. To the first quarter of 2022. Are you serious? No! I want it now. Damn. That is upsetting. I mean, it makes sense since, like, COVID and everything probably delayed it quite a bit. No time like the present, I guess. Yeah. I did not like how she said, I like the way you grip it. That makes me uncomfy. Let's see, up here. I always like doing the optional stuff first. No kidding, yeah. It's like, alright, calm down, I guess. Like, go get a room, damn.
Talana, why are you here?
I'm your hawk. Where else would I be?
Oh.
Defending Meridian with Avad?
I leave that to the rest of the lodge. I will not stand aside while one of mine fights alone. Not again.
Are you sure you...
You're risking your life for all of us. You can't ask me to stand by and watch. Not when I have the power to change it.
Then I won't ask you.
It's
Oh
settled.
my god, Elle.
I will fight by your side. My only request...
Name it.
Leave the biggest machine for me.
No promises.
I love Talana! Talana's also one of my favorites. But yeah, for real, Elle. That's a big spire.
Greetings, Aloy. Don't. You don't need to bow. The Anointed doesn't like it.
She doesn't much like being called anointed either. It means a lot to have you here, Varl.
I gave my word.
So, Meridian, what do you think?
I've seen many new things since I first met you. I should thank you.
For all what's wrong.
You really want to know? All right. I'm in a foreign land, a tainted land, defending a faithless city that looks like nothing I've seen. From something I can't imagine. And you, after all that's happened, all you've done, I feel like I should drop to my knees and worship you, but I know you don't want that.
Boy, things are pretty tough for you, huh? Thanks for telling the other Nora not to bow. It's the last thing I need.
Don't be too hard on them. They only joined this fight because the Anointed bid it so.
Is that why you came?
No. I would have come just to see you one more time.
Damn.
And we must fight a metal devil, because the goddess says. Or because you say.
Varl!
I think the goddess and I are in agreement. We're both glad you're here.
So am I.
Varl! Oh my.
It rises taller than the highest tree.
These Carja in their frilled armor look like turkeys.
But there are so many. And now we are so few.
They are not our foe. Not this time.
Quiet now. She comes.
The Anointed.
War Chief Sona.
Everyone's get with
War Chief,
Aloy. I don't blame them.
You seem uncomfortable.
The Nora do not belong here. I do not belong here. I will fight the metal devil that threatens us all, but my place is in the sacred land. The wrongness here jags at me like an arrowhead.
I'm sorry to put you through this.
Do not be sorry. This will be ended. My spear, my word.
Aw. Like, I get that they're uncomfy. They were literally raised in a certain way. So of course they would be uncomfy. But it's good that they're still here no matter what.
So who are these guys?
They call themselves the Eclipse.
What does that even mean?
It's when the moon gets in front of the sun, idiot.
Is that supposed to sound scary or something?
I don't know. They used to be Carja. Carja are always yammering about sun and shade.
Well, if they used to be
Aloy
Carja,
BQ.
how tough can they be?
Yeah, they're best guys just like birds. We'll rip their little feathers off.
And let's not get cocky, boys.
Erend is my favorite character in this game besides Aloy and Rost. He is the most flirtatious one, and I'm so excited for this conversation. Erend, my love! Oh, no, come back here.
Aloy. So here we are again, gearing up for a fight. Only this time it sounds like the bad guys have a lot more firepower. What are we up against, really?
I'm not sure. But there's gonna be a lot of them, and they'll have machines. And if they get past us, it's not just Meridian that will fall. The rest of the world will go with it.
Well, that's big. It sounds like our kind of fight. Right, guys? Well, where do they put the Vanguard?
At the front of the line!
And why?
Steel before iron!
And what are we gonna do?
Hit him like a hammer till he can't hit back!
Damn right! You hear that? Nobody's getting past the Vanguard. We're here for Meridian. And we're here for you.
Cute.
Thank you, Erend. Ursa would be proud.
Well, only if we win.
Aw. I just wanted them to flirt a little bit more. Can I talk to him again? Okay. Big final battle! I don't know if this is like the last thing. He's so scared. I know you could hear it in his like little breath and everything. Oh. Pure bean. I love him. Listen, if I had a choice to like, you know, woo a character, it would absolutely be Erend, hands down. Such a close thing. It's been, what, 43 hours since Harris warned me. Said collapse of the eastern line was imminent, swarms launching from some kind of pincer maneuver versus the Wichita salient. 5 or 6 days more, and I think I could have launched without our help. I really do. We had to scramble. ZD became a madhouse, absolutely bedlam. Every team rushing to stabilize code and lock it down as gammas got evacuated, then betas. Once Gaia was on her way, I gathered the alphas together to give them the bad news. Felt like I was going to throw up, but they already knew, of course. They knew the work wasn't really finished. Close, but not quite there. Still tests to run, kinks to smooth, work to do. So they accepted it. No Elysium for us. We'll spend the rest of our lives here, testing and polishing each subordinate function to perfection. Guess that's what you get when you recruit a bunch of obsessive perfectionists. Managed not to cry until I got back to my office. So here we are, setting up Gaia Prime, and yeah, such a close thing. Makes me feel nauseated. Thank you. All over again when I contemplate how the fate of life could hinge on coincidence. If I had never proposed the Lightkeeper protocol, there never would have been living spaces constructed here. If I abandoned the protocol sooner, the necessary life support systems never would have been installed. If. At least we won't have to endure the creepiness of raising and training clones of ourselves. The genetic material was never processed out of the cradle sites, so it's not even possible, for which I'm glad. I really, really wouldn't want to spend time around a young Travis Tate raised by Travis Tate. No, it'll be up to us to perfect Gaia, one generation only. Update. That was General Hare's. The salient has collapsed. USRC expects to be overrun in 2 days, which gives us 72 hours at best to lock down and seal up. Buried alive, for life's sake. I'll go tell the others. Damn. Thank you for the jump scare, by the way. Y'all ready for the final countdown? Do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do. Let me sell some stuff real quick, just to make sure. Alrighty. It is time, my friends. Actually, do I have any modifications I can sell? No. Alright. Let's go rest and defeat Hades.
Boland's apartment feels empty. Should I sleep? Did I leave anything unfinished?
Rest before battle, no way back. Oof! This sounds like it's like the final main game. I still have the DLC to go through.
How could you sleep, Elizabeth, with a weight like this pressing on you? How did you, Rost, after you lost your family? Silence? Are you there? Guess I shouldn't ask ghosts for advice.
Ma'am, there are signs from the west. Sun King Avad awaits you at the Temple of the Sun.
Dun dun dun.
Campfires, perhaps? Massing forces for the long march to the city gates?
That's not wood smoke.
Then what is it?
The end. Or how it begins, anyway.
Holy shit.
The Deathbringers you spoke of?
To the guns! To the guns! Now!
By the sun, do as she says!
Set loaded! All of you, be ready to fire!
Will the guns hold them back?
We're about to find out.
Helis!
No! Rally the vanguard. Send reinforcements.
Aloy, no!
We need those guns!
He will cut you down!
Not this time!
Oh shit. Oh my god.
You have vexed me long enough.
Should have fought me in a sun ring then.
Why do you fight?
Holy shit. Yep, so glad.
The end is inevitable. Accept it. Accept your weakness.
Locked again. Can't let him in close.
Only endless night awaits you. Meridian must run red to be cleansed.
But we never learned about how just Lander shot Shay. Shut up. We never learned where or why Roth got yeeted, got exiled. Oh, fuck you. Ah. That hurt me more than it hurt him.
If the death bullets keep firing, this bridge will go.
Here, give me this, give me this.
Keep him away. It's giving way!
What are you before the terror of the sun?
The one who will take you down!
My God.
I am chosen. You came from nothing.
He's too dangerous and close.
Oh yeah, he is. Holy shit.
You will die a nothing. A savage cannot understand destiny.
Hello, sir.
Your fate was set. Die beneath the sun.
Where the fuck am I? Okay.
Possible. I am chosen. This was not meant to be.
Kill him, kill him, kill him.
None of this was meant to be, Helis. You made it happen. Followed your orders, butchered so many, and for what? To die on your knees, used like a pawn by a power you don't even understand?
You pity me?
Turn your face to the sun.
Do it, do it, do it, do it, do it. But that was so quick. Holy shit.
The wind must have torn down from the mountains.
Okay, give me 1 sec. Look at that stealth. Or, actually, no. Okay. Go to the ridge.
Forget about traveling light.
Not even a chance at redemption. So what does your armor do besides do strobe lights? So it's a shield.
Where do you need me?
Take up a cannon on the platform.
Don't want to be here when that hits.
From the west!
Gotta get to another platform.
There we go.
coming from the south! But be wary!
Chance to catch a breath and prepare.
Yeah, this is OP armor. So it breaks, and you just have to get away from damage, and it recharges.
Raise arms again! Wet!
Little bit of lag, little bit of lag.
Looks like we're introduced.
Do this one. Oh my god, that's a fucking bird!
It's taking a shot at me! Incoming! Gotta drop it and move!
Not looking at chat, this is very chaotic.
Now it's mad. Time to go!
Oh my god. Ow. Fuck off.
Here it comes. Better move.
Incoming! Ah! Oh, well, Aloy's dead. Alright, good game, guys. Oh, is that Hades? Aloy, wake up and do it! Stab that motherfucker.
Aloy! Aloy! Aloy!
Tab?
By all mother, you survived. I thought you were killed.
The others, are they...
No. Wounded, but alive, mostly. The machines blasted through, then kept going. They marched on the spire, dragging that thing with them.
Take care of the others, Tab. I've gotta go.
I can't say anything!
Aloy, go! We'll draw them. Now you face the true blood, shadow demons.
Just rub some herbs on yourself, heals broken bones, easy peasy. Sploosh. Go, Aloy!
It's begun. Hades is transmitting.
Well, get going, bitch! Well, now you've done it! Poor kid. If you had just not passed out when it went right by you. Oh my god. Everyone is dead.
If Hades has started the signal, it must have gotten through the defenses. Venora. Aaron's vanguard. I have to get up there.
We going, bitch. We going. Let's go. Let's go. 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 Not Aaron. If he dies,
Keep going.
I will fucking cry.
Keep pushing. Knew this wouldn't be easy. So no holding back.
Over. Thank you. Not my love. Oh, nope, not there. Aaron, I'm coming! Oh,
Aloy!
they're alive.
It's Aloy! Well, you can see that. We thought you'd fallen at the ridge.
No, the ridge fell on me. Look, there isn't a lot of time left. I have to face Hades.
Not alone.
It's my fight. I can't ask you to come with me.
We were about to go over the top anyway, right?
Seb, I
Right.
hate you.
Hawk and Thrush, let's go.
I should stock up. Last chance.
Alright, people, let's go. Where it at? Let's go. Just fucking go stab it.
Arrival of Entity has been anticipated. Entity will not halt transmission. To contrary, calculations are precise. Presence of Entity has been accounted for.
Oh, fuck. That's a big boy right there. My fucking god. I would be mega dead without this armor, by the way. Holy fuck, dude. Holy fuck. Oh my god. Oh my god. This be not good. This be not good. I didn't know there was a fucking time limit. Yeah. Oh my fucking god, let me run! Oh my god, this fucking sawtooth. Just plant. Oh my god, she won't move.
Intensify aggression.
We've taken out the corrupted.
That one was the last.
Time enough to beat the machines back.
The hunt's not done yet. More machines! All of you, focus on the new machines!
I've got.
Prioritize entity.
Careful, Aloy. Another attacker.
Got it!
That's so close! Oh my god.
It's down! Time to do what
System
you
threat
can for, Aloy.
imminent.
I'm more than a threat.
Purge? Just fuck him. Oh, they were getting the extra enemies, honestly. Oh. Fucking oh. Hello? Hi, Gaia.
Master Override armed. To activate state name and rank.
Elizabeth Sobek. Alpha Prime.
Master Override activated. Purging Extinction Protocol.
Honestly, Elle. Just poke it. We did it! Can I have my spear back? She just falls off the mountain. Aaron's alive! Kiss her. They're so cute.
Okay, Gaia. Sorry about that. Where was I?
You were telling a story.
Right. Yeah, so, like I was saying, it was a children's electronics kit, but I hacked the wiring to an auto battery and solar PV. So the grass caught fire. And, so did a tall pine that had stood there, I don't know, maybe 100 years.
Query. You were how old?
6. My mother was home, thank God, so she called the fire department, and after, she took me out to the lawn and showed me the dead baby birds, because there were nests in the pine tree.
Query. What did you feel?
I'm not sure. I remember yelling that I didn't care, and that's when my mother took my face in her hands and spoke.
Query. What did she say?
She said I had to care. She said, Elizabeth, being smart will count for nothing if you don't make the world better. You have to use your smarts to count for something. To serve life, not death.
You often tell stories of your mother, but you are childless.
I never had time. Guess it was for the best.
If you had had a child, Elizabeth, what would you have wished for him or her?
I guess I would have wanted her to be curious. And willful, unstoppable, even. But with enough compassion to heal the world. Just a little bit.
Aww.
Anyway, that's all I've got for now, Gaia. Time to tuck in.
I wish you a pleasant sleep, Elizabeth.
Thank you. I'll catch you tomorrow.
Aww. Damn. The credits. We did it, guys. I didn't think that this would be the last one. I thought I would have at least one more, honestly. I mean, I'll still probably go in and try to get all the cauldrons and some of the other collectibles. Maybe have one more episode of just, you know, trying to clear some stuff out, find everything. That armor saved me. I would not have lived through any of that if I did not have the armor, so I'm glad I got that beforehand. This was a really fun game. I incredibly loved the plot. I think... I don't know. I'm gonna assume that they're all alive because, you know. But who knows? I'm really excited about the next game to see how that plays into this universe. I haven't watched any of the trailers or anything. I'm trying to keep... first off, I didn't want to spoil myself, but also I don't really want to watch the trailers even now. Just to, like, go in with, like, a blank, like, open mind. No expectations or anything. I like that ending too, yeah. It'll be interesting to see how the machines now act. To see if they're still, like, as hostile. Also, this this credit scene, A+, love it. Man, that's wild. What a good game, man. That last boss fight was fucking intense. I do wish though, that it wasn't a Deathbringer, because we've defeated those before. I wish that either they didn't introduce the Deathbringers until this, like, whole mission, or that, you know, they made, like, a new boss. Like, somehow, like, Hades himself or something like that. I do wish that there was, like, something new right at the end. That was, like, a big boy. That way you had to, like, not only fight it, but you had to also figure out how to defeat it, because I knew, like, its weak spots already, because I've fought them before. But the time limit and everything like that, I do like that there is a time limit. Because, I mean, I actually, like, panicked when I saw that there was a time limit. I didn't know that there was one. I'm just waiting till the end of the credits to see if there's anything cool at the end. I also like how we found Elizabeth at the end. We went to her house, or what I assume to be her house, her home. I was right that she was a clone, though. I will say that my theory was kind of correct. But it wasn't her making a clone of herself. That was the, I guess, the Lightkeeper mission. But they kept that on the back burner because, like, they thought they could wrap it up in, like, one generation. But Gaia still had that, like, the DNA and everything in her system, so... But Ted fucks shit up. It'd be interesting to see if getting rid of Apollo, if that is why, like, Hades went off the rails and everything, because Hades was like, you know, this, you know, planet, like, they don't have any information, they haven't gone anywhere, they're still, like, savages, and they're all broken apart, and, like, they're exiling people and all this other mess. Maybe that's why he, you know, went on a rampage like that. Because Apollo, like, you know, he was programmed to read, you know, Gaia as a whole. I don't know. It's interesting that Silence also confessed. I'm still not too happy with him. It'd be interesting to see if that choice mattered. Like, would he have shown up in the end? Would he have talked to her when she asked, you know, for Silence when she was about to sleep? I might have to look that up after this to see if, you know, if you forgave him, basically, if he, like, actually talked to you afterwards. Because I liked his character, that kind of, like, he wasn't a villain, but he also wasn't, like, fully a good guy. And he kind of, like, brought all this upon humanity just for the sake of knowledge. It brings up a good point about, like, how far would you go for knowledge? How far would humankind go for knowledge in general? Is a really good question to ask. Multi-dimensional character, yeah. Which most of these characters did have multi-dimensions. Like, you know, Olin had, you know, his family was, kidnapped and everything. I like that they were all just cut and dry, all good or all bad, yeah. They, like, the characters you actually felt things about, which I think is a really good thing about this game. Like, even as short as Rost was in the game, you really felt that, like, fatherly bond that he had for Aloy and trying to protect her and everything. You really liked Aloy, obviously she's the main character, that one's really easy, but she, you know, her choices that you get to make, you could kind of make Aloy into a really nice person, a thoughtful person, or, you know, very aggressive. It just kind of depended on what you chose. Even with the flirting characters and everything, they weren't all flirting, and, like, you even saw the king, King Avad, like, apologize for, like, you know, flirting with her immediately after Ursa died. Okay, so this is what I've read about the Silence choice. The second was with Silence just after recovering the Master Override. After his grand confession, I chose to believe that he at least tried to redeem himself from setting Hades upon the world, but then he said he'd do it all over again. Let me try to see if it has... Let's see. Okay. This I might be able to skip. Let's try that. Oh. Oh, fuck no. So that's how the next game starts. Cool. I'm fucking sorry.
Hello, old friend. Remember me? We've still so much to discuss. So much you never revealed. Your masters, for example. The ones who sent the signal that woke you. Knowledge has its rewards, don't you think? Well, let's begin.
I'm fucking sorry? Silence? Sir? I'd like you to not, please? Sir? Well. I'm glad I didn't forgive him, because fuck that guy. I wonder if it puts me back in, like, before I... Okay, so congratulations on defeating... Oh my god. On defeating Hades and protecting Gaia's dream of an Earth reborn. The state of the world has been restored to just before the looming shadow, prior to the final battle for Meridian. You keep all loot and experience from your successful playthrough. Additionally, New Game Plus has been unlocked, granting the option to play the game again from the beginning with all the loot and skills you have accumulated throughout this playthrough. A New Game Plus loadout of your current inventory and skills has been created. To play in this mode, simply choose the New Game Plus option in the main menu. You can also create new loadouts via the pause menu in the game. Thank you for playing. And to think we almost forgave him. Sorry, I just came back from eating. Well, you missed the end. Let me just... Let's go right here. What'd I miss? The ending. Silence is a bitch. Zavala will always be a bitch. Tell me I'm wrong. Oh, no fair. Play it again. Well, you're the one that fucking left right beforehand. Okay. Let's go to the ending screen. So we'll be ending in just a moment. But, man oh man. I will absolutely be doing one more episode, just doing the last cauldrons, doing the last, the last trials that I missed. Collecting some of the collectibles, seeing if I can get, you know, I don't know if y'all heard that, but that was my cat. Hi, baby. Hi. Come up here. Hi. What? What do you want? Do you want cuddles? No? Yeah? Come up here. Hi, baby. Come here. Oh, good yawn, baby. Hang on. Oh, come here. Come here. Come here. Let me see if I can... Let me see if I can find her, okay? There she is. Let me do that there. Hi, you. Let me turn off this light. Or turn on this light. There. She bright. Hi! What is that? What? What's up? Boop! Redeemed Kelly Cam. Hi! Hi! Do you want to come up here? Or are you just gonna look at the camera? Come here. Good yawn. Hi. My goodness. What a baby. Kelly is my PC. Callie, come up here. Come here. Come here. Hi. What do you want? What? Oh, good. Yawn. Oh, there she is. Oh, goodness. Hang on, streamception. There's the cat cam. Oh, look at the baby. Oh my goodness. Oh, okay, that's my headset. She is a cutie. I love her to pieces. Hi. Hi. What you doing? So we've completed Horizon Zero Dawn. I'll do one more episode, probably in a week or so. Just cleaning some stuff up. Doing last minute stuff just to get the full playthrough in. After that, we'll either go to Halo 5 or Senua's Sacrifice. Definitely wait for the Witcher series. That one might be coming later. Boop. Boop, boop, boop. Good girl. Such a good girl. Oh. Wanna MC? Main character? Minecraft? I probably will after stream ends. I'll let you know though. I might play Destiny tomorrow. I'll either do that or do another chill stream. We'll see. Yes. Kitty. Hi, honey. Oh. She's so cute. Hi, baby. Oh, good yawn. Good yawn, baby. Oh my goodness. What a baby. Hmm? She's purring. I don't know if y'all can hear that. Oh, the cutest baby, right? Are you a good girl? Yeah. Are you a good girl? But yeah, I'm gonna be ending the stream then. I hope you guys have a good rest of your day. Alright, Kitty has repositioned? Oh, she is chewing on cords now. No, ma'am. No, no. Thank you guys for watching the stream. Sorry, I'm gonna put cat cam down. Oh, I'm sorry. I did the thing before. But thank you guys for coming by. Hydrate or dihydrate. Actually, don't dihydrate. I do not give you that option. And she already ran off. Let me see if we got anyone on to raid. Oh hell we do. Oh hell yeah. I know exactly who. Hell yeah. Okay. Give me one moment. Alright. I know my own rules, thank you. You're not streaming, bitch. Alright, we'll be raiding Adam, because he is always in here in my chat, and he's always such a big supporter, and I love him to pieces. So, we're gonna go raid him. He is currently playing Overwatch, which I might end up joining. We'll see, we'll see. So we're gonna go raid him, copy the raid message, and come raid with me so that he has more viewers and everything. I love you all. Have a good rest of your day. If I don't see you tonight, I'll see you tomorrow. Adios, guys. Let's heckin' go. I love you all. Have a good time. Yeehaw. Alright. Bye, guys.